Hello everyone, welcome. Glad to have you with us. We are in Yard Sale Simulator tonight and tomorrow and probably the next day as we chase after our million. I want to do a quick shout out. Let me find the right button. There we go. If you go check out Amp Revamp, she hit her million tonight, so congratulations to her. Lordfish, good to see you. What do we got? Janet, welcome to the stream. Jamie, always good to see you. How's everybody doing today? All right, where did we leave off? Well, Bill's working, and that's all we have left to sell. So we've got some work to do. We basically sold our way up to 737. That was our goal. A hydroponics farm. Lux, good to see you. Welcome. Nice, Queenfish. I've only watched bits and pieces of it. I mean, it's got to have a water theme, right? Queenfish, good to see you. Welcome. Hydroponics. I don't know. My first thought was no dirt, but wet my plants. I was thinking dirt. Where we're going, we don't need dirt. That's an awful long name, though. All right, so where are we at tonight? Well, like I said, we're starting midway through the day. Last time we streamed, we did one extra half of a day just to kind of pull stuff in. Nancy, good to see you. Nancy's up to, what'd you say, 15,000 already? Everybody's cranking out some money. Alright, well, I can't remember what we purchased, what we didn't. So let's at least go check out a couple of the... Holy cow, Nancy. Cranking out the money. Are you still living in your dream in the trailer, or have you moved out finally? I honestly don't remember if we went and purchased anything. I'm gonna say not. Nancy is nothing if not efficient. Alright, I need a quick mouse sensitivity update there. Cautious and conservative. I don't remember how much we made before we moved. It was quite a bit, actually. I don't think we moved right away either. Everything seemed to work just fine out of the trailer. Alright, well, we're not chasing Amp anymore. Does that take all the pressure off the stream? Can we just take our time now? No rush. Nothing going on. Alright, well, if he still had stuff, that means there's probably still a barn somewhere. 21, nice, Jamie, congratulations. I will admit, I do kind of like when you get a whole bunch of one item and then you can just load them all up or line them all up, if you will. Alright, we don't want to dilly-dally too much, so to speak. I sold all my amp dolls, not in protest or anything. Alright, let's grab a couple of items on our way. We'll probably get to one barn. And we'll see where things land. So what's our goal today? Well, we're not hitting 1 million. That's just not happening today. I think we have an off shot of hitting it this week. If we keep up the pace we've kind of been going on. Yeah, that was cool. I'm happy for her. She's been playing a lot longer than I have, so I almost would have felt bad if we would have made it first. So good on her. Like I said, I haven't watched the stream yet. I saw the post on Discord. And I jumped up and watched the beginning. And then I just fast forwarded all the way to the end so I could see her get it. So I've watched probably 10 minutes at the most. I'll go back at some point and watch it. Appreciate it, Lord Fish. We are getting awful close. Alright, is this barn open? Alright, we're running late on time here, so we're driving the car right into the barn. Let's see if we can find anything good. Ooh, I saw something big. Autograph to first edition. Everything's going well. Give us the deal. Yeah, I saw that she even sold the cafe. Which made me laugh that she actually sold her cafe to get the last 10,000. Alright, that's the autographed version. Jamie's already started. You guys aren't even waiting for me anymore. But yeah, I found that funny. She even gave up the cafe, had like $400 left. I completely understand that mentality though. I would do the same thing. Oh, for sure, for sure. Nah, it's just maximizing profit. Not a problem. Alright, let's go ahead and get our first chicken rave of the day, and congratulations, or thank you, not congratulations. Congratulations to Amp, but thank you to you guys. Let's switch over the audio. Do move me up there. Oh, did I even open up the audio? I don't know if I have yet. Let's see. Chicken Rave playlist. Load. That's right. I have a Chicken Rave playlist. How about that? I need to move these over to a soundboard. That's probably my next project. All right, here we go. Let's turn those chickens on. What do I see? I see new emojis. That's right, maple syrup and corn on the cob. All right, pirates, let me see what you got. Oh, I like the aliens, Jamie. Time for some bluegrass. All right, rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, thank you guys so much. The likes mean a ton. They mean a ton to me. They mean a ton to the channel as well. We do appreciate that. All right, is there anything else we need to buy? I think we're good. Could buy the table, I guess. Let's get our muscle memory back in line. There we go. I think that's about it for here. Let's go ahead and get this stuff home. And then we shall hit the... You know what? We don't have that much stuff. We're already out here. Let's hit the market because it'll reset at 1300 and then we'll go from there. All right, we're a little early. Do a little exercise. All right, 1300. Sell me your stuff. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Bam. Here we go. Here we go. Buy it all. We want it all. Sure, let's take the lamp. No autograph. No fancy designs. Might as well be selling me a toy. $850? I don't know if $850 is doable. I don't think so. I think if we make, let's see, 737. I think my best night's about 100,000, so that put us at 837. So I think 820, 825, I think is reasonable. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think we've got a good shot. Like, my plan is, I think we're gonna do yard sale Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then Thursday we'll evaluate where we are. If we're in striking distance, like let's say on Thursday we get to like 950, 975 or something like that. We might go another day at that point. If we're way off, we'll push it to next week, but I think we can get it this week. It feels achievable. Because we just need 250,000 over 3 days, which is what, like 80 something a day, something like that. Which is, I think, definitely in our realm. That's good to hear, Jamie. Glad you're doing hopefully better. But yeah, I think we've made anywhere between 60 and 100,000 per stream. It tends to be where we're at, so yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's definitely a this week thing. Barring any kind of just horrible, weird, bad RNG or anything like that, we should be fine. So last I heard, does that make Amp the 9th person to get it? Is that still an accurate count? Or is it shifted since I think I heard a number? Or do you have that info? Do they give you that info? Does Steam give you information on how many have achieved what? Or I don't even know if that's a thing. Oh yeah, get all grumbly. Get all grumbly, my friend. I know. It's rough being you. Cool. Ah, it's no biggie. That's what I was thinking. Have they given you like a recovery time? Like expected to be pseudo back to normal? Mr. Grumbles. I think it's funny. I mean, I think a lot of us do have names we've assigned all of them. You can't go wrong with When I'm Ready. That is the best timeline I think I've ever heard. Six months? Okay. Yep, I don't think I've heard a better answer than When I'm Ready. Alright, I think we've done as much damage as we're gonna do here. Let's go ahead and hit the road. Absolutely, Lord Fish, absolutely. Oh, we stuck the landing. That was like an Olympic landing, but not very smooth. So, jump was clean. I'm gonna rate the jump a 9. Landing, I'm only gonna give it an 8 because we didn't have any follow through. Nice, congrats, Nancy. How bad's our inventory? Well, we'll be leaving crap here today. Nice, nice. Yeah, Amp's got a lot of people lined up now. That thing has grown compared to our first event. Maple syrup, corn on the cob. Dun dun. Hey, Galactic, how you doing? Alright, that one drove up pretty good. Amp! Oh, can I not? There we go. We got to pay. Everybody, let's give Amp maple syrups, corn, and the cobs in the chat. Congratulations, Amp, on the 1,000,000. So everybody give props to Amp. We've already dropped your link. All right, if you guys want to go see an epic play, go check Amp Free Ramp. Go watch her hit her 1,000,000. There's something magical about maple syrup and corn on the cob these days.
Dun, dun.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Where are we heading next, people? Right next door. Alright, these have all been good. Good high-end ones. Although, Amp, I am sad that the cafe had to be sold to buy the house. That made me sad. That made me sad. Are you going to buy the cafe back? Bum bum. All right, well, that was 3 relatively major auctions there. And we are just full on inventory. So, let's go ahead and get all this stuff taken home. All right, let's see. Let's get these guys to work. I gotta say, Amp, I did like the if it's not locked down, we're selling it mentality. That was pretty cool. Oh, good grief. That's pretty good. Alright. This isn't full, but... No judgment here. I completely understand that. Yeah, so I haven't been able to watch you all the way through. I watched the first like 5 minutes and then I fast forwarded to the end to see if you made it. So that's all I've watched so far. But I was able to see you get the sale and then sell the cafe. And then make it out and open it up. So that was cool. Congratulations. That's awesome. Big Horizons, welcome to the stream. Great to see you. Well, I haven't actually made any progress since last week because we were playing Stardew. If you are following our Stardew series, we hit perfection last night. So we bought the clock, made our 10 million in there, and hit perfection last night. So we're done with another perfection run. I thought it was my 6th one, but I can only account for 5. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to go back through my saves again. But that was that one. So we'll be starting a new series in Stardew, probably in the next week or so. We're kind of waiting to see. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do this weekend. We might start our new playthrough. So our next Stardew playthrough is most likely going to be our Grouch Simulator, where we're going to play essentially as Oscar the Grouch, and we're going to go all the way through at least the conversations. I don't know if I'll take that one all the way to perfection, but we're going to go through all of the friendship heart scenes, and then take all of the grumpy, negative, bad friendship options and select those. just to see what the conversations are. And then at some point we need to do a Stardew Valley expanded run. So those are our next two. Then the other thing that we're considering, I don't know, I'm going to have to look at it and see, but we played it on the stream before. There's a game called The Last Starship that just hit Alpha 17 in early access. So I've thought about going ahead and playing a few rounds of that, but I don't know. Not sure if we're going to bring that back or not. Oh, to build your new spooky video party scene thing, whatever it was. I saw that. All right, let's start grabbing stuff. Oh, I don't even know if we ever did we reopen the store? We didn't. Well, no wonder we're not selling anything. That's all right. We don't have a whole lot to sell. We sold out pretty much everything yesterday. Is that a left? We have our share of lefts. I was like, where did the cha-chings? So do you have a plan for your mansion now? You own it. Are you going to... You have a theme? Do you know what the rooms are going to be? That's funny. I have a whole bunch of lefts. We should get together. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. We should be able to mail items to other players. No, that would actually be a bad system. That would be so full of exploits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything we have in here are left shoes now. Let's just put it down there. So left, 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 and yep. We have all lefts. Chair. Counter. Got a whole queenfish thing going here. There we go. Nope. Don't sell the counter. All right, let's see. Go see how the boys are doing on cleaning stuff up. I think we got everything moved. Do we have anything in the trunk? We do. What I do for a living, it's not, I mean, I can't say I've never watched content at work, but when I'm at work, I'm normally presenting, so I tend not to watch streams at work. No worries, Lordfish. Go enjoy a good meal. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Let's get some stuff cranking here. Now we might have to move. I don't know if we'll run 3 guys tomorrow. We pulled 3 guys in just to see if we can move some content today. We'll probably consolidate down to just 2 of them tomorrow. I don't even know how much of this stuff we're going to get put out. But that's okay. Like I said, today was just a half day. It's what's left over from the last stream where we were cramming stuff. I think that was a mistake. I thought that was a counter and I was going to put it down, and it was not. It was a box of stuff that we then opened and threw all the crap on the ground. So let's move this out of the way. That way we can get to that stuff when we need to. I just looked at the graphic wrong. Take care, Queenfish. Thanks for swinging in. We appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Artificial plant. Comic book. Or fan fiction, I guess. Alright, let's see. Drum. We are running out of time. Alright, whoa! Too many people at the door. Let's see if we made it. Did we get robbed? Did we get robbed? We did not. That was close. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll get the store loaded up. I think we're going to go ahead and open the store tomorrow. We'll get more stuff processing. We'll get back to our natural rhythm of barns in the morning, auctions in the afternoon, and we'll see what kind of a push we can make. So again, I think 820, 825 is definitely within the realm. So let's see how far we can go. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's get this show on the road. What do we got? One shoe. All right, let's go ahead and pull out anything that's left in here. And we'll get that distributed to the first two stations. What do we got here? 4, 2, 3, 8. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's even. Do we have anything over here? Great, great. That's all good to go. Great, great, and that one's damaged, so we gotta put that back in the pipeline. Great, and back in the pipeline. And then this should be empty. It is. All right. 2 more items to get processing. You go in there. You go in there. I think we will give... We'll give Eugene the front station today. I think Eugene wants to look out the window. I can feel it. All right. Go ahead and open the store. Get Bill going. Welcome back, Bill. Everybody's friend, Bill. All right, so yesterday we put a lot of stuff out, but we didn't actually put it up for sale. So we have to go back through the other side here and make sure we get all the items up for sale. Which we can do. Not too worried about it. Do a quick check to make sure we did get everything for sale as well on this side. All right, let's go ahead and start pricing some stuff. We actually purchased $12,000 worth of stuff. So we should be sitting on actually a pretty good amount of inventory. We had 3 big auctions. I think they were all right around 2,000, 2,500, something like that. So we should be sitting on some money there. We did get the like $2,000 book, I believe. If that's for sale, that's good. That's good. For sale, for sale. Are you for sale? No. Alright, this stuff we need to pick up. Because we just threw that stuff on the floor when we accidentally opened the box. Okay, most of this stuff I believe is for sale. For sale, for sale, for sale, for sale. Where did we leave off? Alright, here it is. This is the stuff we just started sticking on the counter and we were running out of time. Just to clear our inventory up. Amp, thank you so much. Blue chickens, everybody, for Amp. We appreciate the support. And again, congratulations. And again, one more time, if anybody wants to see somebody hit 1 million, follow that link in the chat. Go check out Amp's channel. Give her some love, give her some support. Like, share, subscribe, all of the YouTube things that you're supposed to do. All right, let's go ahead and put our shoe back here with our giant collection of left shoes. Is that dirty? It is dirty. All right, never mind. Let's go clean our left shoe. I don't know how we managed to mess that up. Now, I'm not sure I'm going to make my house yellow. That was extreme, but it'll probably end up being orange, so I guess it won't be a lot different. All right, I think we are caught up. There we go. Yeah, it is definitely bright. All right, let's check out corner guy here. And we'll go see if we can find ourselves a barn. I love it when you sometimes jump and it feels like you're flying. Okay, 500, that's not bad. 400, that's not bad. Nah, well deserved, well deserved. Congratulations. That'd be a nice future revision. Call that a quality of life enhancement for sure. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what percentage of players are decorators. And do you start to add decorating toolkits, essentially, for the decorators amongst the player base? So that was the first stream since I think you hit the 750 mark, right? How long did it take you to acquire all your stuff? I mean, did you play a bunch of days to get enough stuff saved up? Because it looks like you had a pretty good collection going. And then the firehouse clearance sale of everything that existed. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I'm taking a slightly different approach in that I don't have time really to play much. Actually, I rarely play ever outside of the stream. So I use streaming as my excuse to play. How about that? Whoa, I hit the wrong button. We didn't jump out of the car. Where did we send the car? That's not too bad. I hit the space bar instead. I'm not sure what we were doing there. More first editions. Keep selling them to us. Oh, I can tell you that my general achievement gamer mentality was definitely to be to like, okay, let's just grind this out. Completely understand that. Oh, that would be cool. Be cool to see. What's crazy now is you've sold everything you own, right? So now you have to reacquire all the stuff for decorating, or do you have anything tucked away for decorating? And how much are you going to buy on your $400 budget? Was it more satisfying or more of a like, oh my god, all that money's gone moment when you hit that purchase button? Oh, do we have a raid coming in? I think we see Artsy Gamer popping in. Yoshi, how you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Is it Kink? Looks like a Kink. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lavender, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Micah Lee, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Console Megan, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. There's Mama Cat. Good to see you, Mama Cat. Welcome in. There's Artsy. How you doing, Artsy? Everybody go check out the Artsy Gamer. Maybe, just maybe, if you're lucky, you'll get a bubble break. Bubble breaks are my favorite thing. I especially like the breathing exercise aspect of it. I get that. I get that. But yeah, I especially like the breathing part of it because it's easy to forget to take that time, relax a little bit. So everybody go check out Artsy. All right, what do we got out here? Anything? Absolutely. No, I love it. I think it's, like I said, my favorite part is the message behind it. It's not like taking that moment, even if it's just a brief moment, to stop, reset yourself, stretch out a little bit. I know even when I'm working, because I work at a computer a good chunk of the day as well, like even just getting up and walking around, taking a step outside, look at some nature, refocus your eyes on different things, right? Like if you stare at a monitor all day, your eye focal length doesn't change and it stresses your eyes out. So any chance you can get to kind of change things up a little bit, I 100% think is great. Yeah, absolutely. Well, especially if your day job work and then your fun is the same thing, sitting in front of a computer or something like that, you're just compounding your problems. So yeah, very cool. It's a very cool little thing you got going. Have you made any progress? Weren't you working on your own game dev? Any progress there? Or is real life taking up too much time? Amp sold everything. I liked it when you started selling the tables. Like, you know you want the money when you're selling your counters. I was sad to see the cafe go, though. I'm keeping my cafe. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. It's all about iteration. Every piece, every tool that you get put in place is just one more component that's up and working. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, Amp. I can't say I've thought beyond the million myself. Yeah, my plan is to hopefully not tear down my infrastructure. But I get the mentality. When you get that close, it's like, well, I only need 10,000 more. And this cafe is worth 10,000. How do you not sell the cafe? And again, you can get it back. It's not like it's gone forever or anything, so. I don't blame you at all. Boom. Do 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 do. Yeah, I completely understand that. Oh, there's Big Horizons trophies everywhere. They're just giving those things away these days. One of those books, I think, is the expensive book. That's a good one. They're just tossing those things everywhere. I think one of them's even the good one. If I remember right. Yeah, that one's the good one. 641. Actually, they're both good ones. Look at that. See, now that's a supporter. Big Horizons helping us get to that million. She's had enough of yard sale. She wants to eat. Don't blame her a bit. Well, again, if you're taking off AMP, congratulations again. No one deserved it more. There's our big book, 4,000. I knew we had one in there somewhere. Alright, I think we got everything listed there. We have a guitar. We'll just shove it down here. Autographed, even. And then we'll see what we're gonna do with the rest of our left shoes. Yeah, I saw the amount of yard space was insane. If you fill that up, you'll make another million. All the kinfolk said, move away from there. They said California is the place you ought to be. So AMP loaded up her truck and moved to Beverly. I don't know. You get all of your cars drug out there, it'll look hillbilly enough with all the cars in the yard. It's out in Yuppie Estates. If you drive straight in through the main gate, it'll be on your left-hand side. It's a huge, huge building. Can't miss it. Yeah, its default name is Horde Manor. You can rename it, but... Now, being a complete nerd and geek, have you ever heard Weird Al's Beverly Hillbilly version? Yurok, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, the Weird Al Beverly Hillbilly song is amazing. If you've never heard it. Okay. I think we're mostly caught up. Yeah, definitely do a search for it. So, it's basically a parody song of Money for Nothing. Yarek, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. We appreciate it. But yeah, basically it's a parody of Money for Nothing by Dire Straits. but it's the Beverly Hillbillies theme, and the video is amazing. It's done in the same style as the Dire Straits video as well. Yeah, if you're a fan of the Beverly Hillbillies, it'll hold a place in your heart. But I'm a giant nerdy. I love all the Weird Al stuff. How you doing today, Yarrick? What have you been playing lately? What's been on your rotation? All right, Bill, how you doing? Looks like he's slowly clearing out the peoples. Woohoo, Nancy! Congratulations. Nancy's rocking her own yard sale out. Yeah, I worked out of the... house, what is it, like across the street from the market for quite a while, actually. We went from the trailer to the... Hey! Knock it off. That's right, you deserve that. Yeah, it ranks up there as one of my favorites. It's All About the Pentiums is really good. White and Nerdy is really good. Saga Begins, I'm a Star Wars fan, that's really good. But the Money for Nothing Beverly Hillbillies hits me in the feels because I remember all that stuff when I was a kid, right? That Dire Straits video. And I believe there's a segment of that song in his movie, his UHF movie. I think it's featured in the movie as well. That song, so yeah, it ranks up there. It's on my top list of Weird Al songs. All right, Cindy, you're up first. What do you got for us? Oh yeah, Amish Paradise is really good. Fat's amazing as well. My favorite thing about Amish Paradise is... Oh, the drive-thru's a crazy song. My favorite thing about Amish Paradise is there's one section of it where everything's walking backwards except for him. And it's not a special effect. He actually sang the lyrics backwards to try to get it to match up. It's actually kind of cool if you watch it. You'll know it because everything looks a little weird. But yeah, he learned to mouth the words backwards so that when it was played forward, it actually looked like he was singing the words. But they shot the video and then reversed it. It's a cool scene in the Amish Paradise video. Oh, it looks like we left stuff here before. Thank you for keeping a hold of that for us overnight. That was nice of you. Yeah, I could listen to Weird Al all day. Looks like we also left a lamp here from the looks of it. Boo-boo. $71 turtle? Well, I'll pay $70 for a turtle. Who wouldn't? Pair of shoes. Pair of dirty shoes. This guy got into a sneaker deal, evidently. Look at that. Won't sell me the cheap or the dirty shoes cheap. Whoops. Got ahead of myself. I think whichever one is... Oh, that's a great one. Yeah. Good choice, Yarrick. Good choice on the 6 words long. And again, I think part of it also is which song is being parodied and how that one hits you as well, right? I got my mind set on you. I can remember that song as a kid. So 6 words long. What's the other one? One More Minute. One More Minute I really like as well, just from a stylistic standpoint. The message is a little dark, but the song itself is really good. And then obviously, not just the parodies, but some of the other stuff. You know, so like a lot of the, like Dare to Be Stupid, right? Dare to Be Stupid's not technically a parody. It's an original song, but it's very Devo style, right? Like, so if you like Devo back in the day, you know, the song kind of fits in with the same style. So I like some of those as well. It's got a theme to it. So it's not a direct parody per se, but... Oh yeah, I love Weird Al stuff. Stuck in the Closet with Vanna White. I can't say I mean, there's no Weird Al song I don't like. So, with that being the disclaimer, yeah, that one's not one of my top lists, but listen to all the serious players talking about game strategy, and we're reminiscing about Weird Al songs. I love that there's multiple conversations going on. I think it depends on your play style, what you're looking for. I didn't know what I was doing when I started, so we bought that house. That was our first house right there. And then we went from that house to the cafe. I haven't owned any of the other houses. And then we went from the cafe to the downtown location. But I think it was Amp that made a good point, right? It depends on what you're looking for, like what's your game style. Like I bought the house out there because I wanted to hit the market more often. But I think Amp made a good point. Like if you want to hit the dumpsters more often, right? Maybe pick a different house. I think it depends on how you're going to play some of that as well. Where you put yourself as far as a location. I can't say I had a lot of forethought and theory behind why I picked the house I did. All right, the auctions have been pretty good. They've all been floating right around this 2,000 mark, which is helpful. Maple syrup. Maple syrup, maple syrup. Oh, just one auction today. Yeah, for sure. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, I don't think we probably got that much stuff, so we'll go ahead and just leave one row of inventory here. Pull that off. Great point as well, right? Depends on, like, well, and that will dictate from a stylistic standpoint. Are you the kind of person who just gets some items and immediately sells them? Or do you do the Amp strategy of, I'm going to spend days just acquiring things, and then after you acquire all your items, sell them all at once? So yeah, you know, all of it's a factor in what you're looking to do. I can say I did not put as much thought into it that Big Horizons did. I just came out and I'm like, well, this one's close. Let me just buy this one. That's how I started with my first house. Hey, Mayhem, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I didn't put a lot of forethought into just like, well, it's close to this stuff, so we'll go there. Z, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? How are things going in the future? Or I guess from your perspective, thanks for visiting us in the past. I ran most of my stuff out of the cafe for a very long time. That's probably the one we spent the most time in. I had a good day today. Not too bad. This week I've been talking a lot of game mechanics. Absolutely, absolutely. Again, congratulations to Amp. I will throw her link in the chat one more time. Go check out Amp's channel. She hit the $1 million mark today. I think it was this morning's stream. Big congrats. Huge achievement. Good on you. Well, now the pressure's off. We don't have to rush anymore. We can just take our time now. If Amp's going to take the pressure off of us. Oh, I got snails everywhere. There we go. That's the big one. Alright, well, we're successfully buying things faster than Bill is selling them. But we got some big items sitting, so I think we're okay. Amp! Oh, thank you so much. That's very, very kind. What should we give Amp? Let's go... How about... maple syrup and corn on the cob in the chat for Amp. If I can get my buttons to work. Oh, now they all worked at the same time. That's weird. Maple syrup, corn on the cob. All right, sold, for sale. One more doll. Get you sold. Alright, I think most of this stuff's out and listed. If we missed any, we'll catch them here in a little bit, but I think we got everything listed. Yeah, we decided if we're going to be playing, we should have some maple syrup and corn on the cob emojis. Now, they are the Stardew Valley maple syrup and corn on the cob style, but... Alright, Bill. Sell some stuff, Bill. All right, see you. Catch you in a little bit. Lunch. She's making lunch. I'm post dinner. But she's in tomorrow, so that's different. Feel like we got a little bit of a traffic jam going on here, Bill. Let's move some peoples. Sometimes they get a little jammed up. Alright, well, we're still down. We started the day at 737. Or started the stream. We still haven't made it back to that yet, but... Again, we do have a lot of stuff in stock, so... I'm not too worried. Alright, let's help Bill out a little bit because we still seem to have a little bit of a traffic jam going on. What about you? There we go. You got your bucket. Now you can move on. Alright, let's check the car. Car's empty. Check our inventories. That's clean. Clean and clear. One item. Alright, let's load balance these guys a little bit. 3. There we go. Check our inventory. That's good. That's good. Alright. Grab these items. And these. And then we'll go check the... I don't think we stashed anything away in here. But let's make sure. I think we're pretty clear. That's just a counter. Alright. Looks like we got almost everything at least processing or out and about. So let's go ahead and get our sales going here. And a baseball bat. Perfect. And then hopefully Bill will catch everything up. I think Bill might be just running a little bit of a, if I sell slow enough, he'll hire me every day scam. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Do seem to be getting a little bit of a backup going again here. There you go. We're happy to help Bill out though. Two more items to sell. That one's a decently priced item right there. We'll put it up here on the front table. Over 1,000. What a great deal. Find a bed soon. Oh, that never got listed at some point. Missed it. Money. Sold, sold, sold. Or sell, sell, sell. That's listed. That's listed. That all looks good. Those are both listed. That's listed. That's got a ticket on it. Oh, that one's not. That one's good. Sale, sale. Sale, 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 sale. Yep, yep, yep. Good to go. Okay. I think we've got everything. Enjoy your table. Oh, what are you looking at? What would you like to buy this fine day? Enjoy. All right. 30? I don't think we did 20, did we? I don't remember doing a 20. When did we hit 20? A while ago? Maybe in the... Might have been in the artsy raid. I wasn't paying attention. Got all excited about the raiders. Alright, let's do this. We'll go ahead and sleep here. We'll take a quick break and we will get ourselves a rave going. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Welcome back, welcome back. Before we do our rave, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. We appreciate you all. Ace, Nancy, and Victus, our gold crew. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the steel level. Debbie, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Guffy, Wolfie, Yerrick, and Z at the copper level. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Victus, Whimzon, and now Yerrick. Thank you for the gifted memberships. We'll get Yerrick added to the graphic probably sometime tonight or tomorrow. Whenever I get back into Photoshop and do my update. All right. Let's see. Let's get that on. Turn that up. And turn on the chickens. The chickens are on. The sound is ready to roll. All right, 20 likes. Thank you all so much for the 20 likes. It means a ton. Helps engagement, helps the channel. We do absolutely appreciate the support. If you've got the emoji, spam away. If you don't, spam whatever emoji you think makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. All right, get ready. Here comes the squawk. Yarick, upgrading to the Steel Crew. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's turn the volume down a little bit. There we go. Welcome to the Steel Crew. Very, very much appreciate the support. Blue chicken for you during the rave. Pirate emojis. Yoshi liking the yo-ho-ho. Gotta love the banjo picking. All right. Thank you guys so much for all the support. We do appreciate that a ton. Let's reset that. There we go. Move me back. All right. What are we at? 7:34. We still haven't broken even yet. These guys got their work done, though. That's a good sign. And then we need to spend some money and pay our rent. Speaking of buildings and locations and all of that kind of stuff, we'll go ahead and pay our rent. We'll even pay it a day early. We're that good of a tenant. Our landlord cannot complain. All right, Bill, we'll even hire you again. So we started the day at 7:37. And I mean the streamer day, not the today. In-game day, if you will. Start of the stream. That's what I should say, not the day. Less confusion that way. But again, we have a lot of just general inventory. So we'll make it back. Bill's making sales. We heard that. Good job, Bill. We got a magnet. And one of them guitars. Two guitars. It must have been a huge accident with some band down here. All right, gentlemen, what do we got? Let's get you going. Get you going. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Have a wonderful rest of your night. All right, we'll go ahead and drop off. Or sell our magnet. Don't need it. So let some other fine person acquire that magnet and start their yard sale empire with it. Five minutes. We're early. No one's beating us to the deals today. assuming they have deals. Highly disappointed, yard sale Bob. We need you to step up your game a little bit. Need like 3 of the expensive books or vases or something. That's the cow. Where you picked up a kitchen counter. Maybe he remodeled. Maybe he remodeled his house. Just selling off his old kitchen counters. Alright, well, nothing overly special there. Let's see if we can find something else here. Alright, well, you had better than yard sale Bob. And you're selling your stuff off of a cardboard box. I respect a yard seller that puts their money into their inventory, not their display. Nice work. I'll buy your stuff off a box. Not a problem. See, you got good stuff. Alright, well, you're the yard sale of the day so far. You beat out Bob. Let's go see if Tata McGee over here can give you a run for your money. Alright, couple of good things in there. First edition Tale of Skeeter Rabbit. We like the first editions. We also like them to be autographed. That increases the value. But we'll take the first edition all the same. Alright, you might have passed the last one. Bought a lot of stuff here. Oh, Bill's doing a good job. He's selling as fast as we're buying, which is a good sign. Alright. Actually, those were both pretty good. When you always fill up your inventory on just the individual house sales, really, buddy? Really? What is your major malfunction, my friend? I don't come to your house and flip your car over. Alright, we gotta get out of there. Them guys is crazy. That's not looking open to me. Noper. Alright, on to the next. We never go to the dump anymore. I don't see anything there. Alright, what do you got for us? We're wanting multiple thousands of dollars. That's what we're looking for, my friend. We'll buy your dolphin, but it's not what we're looking for. We'll buy your watch. Still not blowing us away. I think Tata did better than you did here. All right. Well, now you're not even giving us deals. Starting to question your business practices. Actually, it's probably a good business practice to not sell everything cheap. We're probably your best customer. I see an autograph. That means a good guitar. Snap that one. Don't like paying full price though. He's not in a good mood evidently. Alright. All will be forgiven. Give us a deal on that. No? Killing me, buddy. Hey, how about an antique plate? There we go. We're due a deal. Come on. Thank y'all. Your past transgressions have been forgiven. All right, let's see, 10 o'clock. Honestly, I don't know that the barn was that good. So let's go ahead and hit Yuppies. Have we hit the Yuppies yet this stream? Not sure we have. Whoever was asking, that big gray building there on the left, that's the $1 million house. I can't remember who was asking. All right, Yuppies. We're counting on you. This could be. It is not. But we'll shove a refrigerator into our pocket. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I can't help myself. Can't help myself on the boxes of junk. All right. Is Yuppie number 3 selling? Doesn't look like it. Nope. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves heading towards home. So what we'll do is any houses, there's like 2 or 3 houses I think up here that we could potentially hit. We already got the corner house. But both of the houses along the way to the first barn were active, so not sure what we're going to get here. Might not get as many. But if we get that one good item, that's all we need. 1 score. We have 2 slots left. One slot left. Alright, our inventory is full. The car inventory is full. That guy's not selling. Nope. I believe that's everybody. Yep. Alright, we hit them all. Let's get ourselves home again, home again. Jiggity jig. Oops, I hit the wrong button again. Alright. Round one, cleaning crew. Get this stuff clean, get it fixed. Alright, there's a handful of good items in there. Come on, be a right shoe. Be a right shoe. Another left. Nope. Let's just pull out. Oh, we didn't have the trunk full. I suppose we could have got a few more items if we needed to, but we didn't need to. Somehow we threw a guitar on the floor at some point, which was weird, but okay. Dirty. Great. Dirty. 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 Great. Dirty. 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 There we go. Let's grab some product. We'll see what we can get put out and going before we do our afternoon run. Guitar. Thought we had a guitar in there somewhere. That's my memory. Big items. Toaster. There we go, I guess. Another guitar. Fridge. And a saw. Alright, here we go. Price it up. Price it and Bill moves it. It's a good system. Let's see. Oh, Bill caught us. So 737 is where we started the stream. Bill has pushed us finally above that total. Still think we're sitting on some money in here though. Doesn't feel like the $4,000 book is sold. It may have sold, but maybe it did. Maybe we just didn't do that good in the auctions. I feel like we should be higher than we are. Alright, another left shoe for our left shoe collections. All lefts, no rights. We got more left steel toe shoes. Might just have to start selling them. We can't find matches. Maybe everybody has left shoe or right shoes and they're just looking for their lefts. They don't need the full set. Or counters. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Glasses. We have glasses, watches, and rings. This is the place you want to go to accessorize. Can't remember if we... I think we had a price on that one. All right, it's almost 1,300. Let's go ahead and call that loadout good. Let Bill get caught up. And we'll make a run for the market. Down the road we go. So we hit the market, we hit the auctions. Still haven't gotten the find of the stream yet. Got a $4,000 book. That was okay. But not any big ticket items. Power slide it. 1302, not too bad. Timing wise. Oh, not good, Cindy, not good. Very, very disappointed. Yep. Not your best work. Alright, maybe the glasses. Yeah, we'll grab these. We gotta get some product. It's kind of a not a good sales day today. The RNG was not on our side. Ooh, it's an original. It's gotta have some value, right? Mr. Barter, I believe, is this guy. Guess he didn't want to barter. I'm gonna say not a great day today. Even the stuff we're getting isn't the greatest. All right. Come on. There we go. All right, so you are the booth of the market so far. Not much else going on there, but you got the one book. Right now, that's got you in the lead. For best vendor. Yeah, I think the book's got you beat, my friend. Oh, lamp? Sure, we'll take the lamp as well. What about you? Gonna give them a run for their money? Well, at least it's a pair. Not another left. I know. It's upsetting. But you did sell it, and that's what matters. Alright, 1 clock. Last booth. I think the book's gonna take it for best booth. Oh, you're making a run. Old Freddy here. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Still think best booth was the book, though. Even though I think we bought a little bit more from that last one. Oh, that was definitely, we didn't stick that landing. Maybe the landing with the most flair. But we didn't stick the landing. Alright, well, we need a crazy auction then. See if we can get ourselves something amazing. Wink, 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 wink. That's a good start. Little maple syrup and corn on the cob action. Maple syrup, maple syrup. Corn cob. Alright, one down. And it looks to be the only one. Alright. That's the first edition. There might be some stuff in there. Would we end up paying $2 grand? Something like that. It wasn't bad stuff. I think we'll make money on it. Gentlemen, I got some stuff for you, maybe. Great, great, great. Alright, what do you got? You guys have been busy. Okay, let's get some product out for our buddy Bill. Let's see. It looks to be most of the small stuff. Autograph. Good book. Good watch. Stable solid. Even the bunny's good. Yeah, all those figures are good. Big old couch. Nobody wants our fireplace though. It doesn't seem to be moving any. Oops. Alright, dresser. On the market. Big fancy dresser on the market. We have dressers in every configuration you could ask for. One with a TV on top. Just to show you what you could do with your dresser there. Uh-oh, man down. That's not on us. Everyone was fine when we parked our car. Great, dirty, dirty. Great, great, dirty. Great. Get those in. Let's move one more over. Just to get everything pseudo load balanced, if you will. Never listed the fridge. Oh, sorry about that. Big old sneeze got me. Try my best to not sneeze into the microphone. Don't think that would be all that pleasant. Hey, another dresser. Oh, you sold 2 of our dressers, Bill. Nice work, buddy. Alright, well, we're at least finally turning some profit. Took a while. Got off to a bit of a slow run so far. What are we at? Thanks, Nancy. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're only up 10 grand. We've got a lot of stuff sitting here, though, so. Alright, let's check on the Check on the progress over here. Nice work. Oh, you slipped in one more while we were cleaning up there. Good job, buddy. I see a couple of first editions in there. I think they're in the probably the $600 range. I don't think they're gonna blow us away, but 800, not bad. 1,600 between them. We'll take it. Bear. Next round, here we go. And glasses. Alright, we're doing okay. We're not lighting things on fire, but we're just one or two big items away from being able to make up the difference. Like if you average out the days, they tend to work out like that. We're going to go back down and hit the water again. See, that's also maybe an indicator. We're normally not through all of our stuff by the end of the day, which means we didn't gather as much today. The deals just weren't there. Alright, see if we can just pull some freebies then. Freebie. Give us some more. There's a freebie. Whatever could it be? Probably could be a refrigerator, which is scary. If you threw this in the water and hooked into a refrigerator, depending on the strength of your magnet, I don't know if you're getting your magnet back. Alright, let's see what we got. A left shoe. Add to our left steel-toed shoe collection. And a hat. Alright, let's do something a little bit different. We got some time. Go ahead and go dumpster diving. What a surprise, the dumpster's full of trash. Another left shoe. Starting to think it's a conspiracy. What are the citizens of this town doing with all their right shoes? That's the question. Is there a premium on right shoes? Nothing. feel like I missed one. Yep. See, I thought there was one other one back here. Well, at least got 3 items out of that one. Alright, last dumpster of the day. This can give us money. $3. Alright, I know you guys won't have a lot of time to work on this stuff, but we'll put it in anyway. Think that'll help? Yay, another left shoe. Our left shoe empire grows. Oh, pick up the counter. There we go. All right, all left shoes. Left, 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 left. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here without getting trapped. I cut that a little close, but we did not get robbed. Alright, let's take a quick break and we will pick it back up in the next day. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Is this the day? I mean, we're up what? About 16,000 now. So I think some of our stuff is starting to sell, which I guess helps, but progress seems slow. What do you got? 1, 2. Give you 3 items. What do you have? You get 2. Oops, I suppose it would help to hire you. Alright, well, let's give Ralph the front spot today. Because I gotta say, with Eugene running man in the... Oh, Freddy fix him? Alright, well, we hired the wrong person. No. Should have hired Eugene, so I think I just misclicked. Got a little quick on the click, if you will. Oh well, it's not a big deal. They just work a little slower. Weehaw. Splash. Splish splash. I was taking a bath. 2 for 2. Keep them coming. Nope. Here we go, here we go. The automation's nice, Nancy. The amount of time you do put into cleaning and fixing your own stuff adds up pretty quick. Trying to remember, I don't think we hired one until we got... Do we have one? Yeah, I think we had one at the... I'm not going way out there. At the cafe. But other than that, yeah. First section, we did a lot of the stuff ourselves. Alright, what do we got? Great. Got a pan, a light. Pulled out weights and more weights. More lights. Alright, it's 8 o'clock, but we really should clean out our inventory first. Carrying all this stuff with us as we go to try to find things, not be efficient. $5 phone. Looks like one of those old, early style cell phones. You'd think it'd be an antique, be worth a lot. This must be maybe some of the stuff we got out of a box or something. That's a lot of cheap crap. And another left shoe. Open up the Left Shoe Emporium here. You need a left shoe, drive on down to Deacon's Left Shoe Emporium. Our prices can't be beat. I think our car's floating. I feel like we're floating. Kind of hard to tell, but All right, Bob. What do you got for us? That's a good start. But it's only a start, buddy. You have to do better. Alright, that stove's gonna be good. That could be a $1,100 stove, maybe. Yepper. Alright, Bob. Feeling good, feeling good. Thank you. You've working on the road to redemption. You haven't given us a lot so far in this stream, but this hasn't been bad. Rank you at a... it depends on what this is. Alright, I'm going to give you a B+. Good items, good prices. All in all, nice work, Bob. Uh-oh, did I break my car? Alright. I don't think it's floating anymore. We're good to go there. Cindy? No, Tata, not Cindy. Are you related to Cindy? Nah, probably not. Now we have probably, I don't know. I'm going off my gut. But I think we have found more of the really high-end items, right? Those 10,000 or better items here than anywhere else. Might be wrong. Might be a little bit of what we call recency bias in that this is where we've gotten a lot of it. Yeah, see, look at that. Still, we got some good stuff. So I guess quality over quantity is a good thing. We haven't gotten this barn very much today. Hopefully this opens up. Yep, that looks to be a good barn auction. See a fridge? Something out there. Alright, pigtails, we are due for some big stuff. Hook us up. Alright, well, I see a autograph first edition Skeeter Rabbit. That's probably what, a $2,000 sale. Got it for $600. So that's $1,400 profit. All right. This one's autographed and not even worth that much. More people want the Skeeter Rabbits for sure. All right. Well, we'll say okay so far. I'm gonna keep you at the C level right now. We'll let you know if you improve. Okay, there's potential here. Nope. Give me a deal on this, I'll move you to a C+. Alright, C+. Low tier. Let's go ahead and buy it. Okay, it's the cheaper one, but alright, we're keeping it C+ though. It's not, that's above average, right? C's average. So they're doing okay. Now we're talking. Alright, give me a deal on this one and get you to a B. Alright, we're gonna put you a straight up B. Not even a minus. Move you up to a B+. As a matter of fact, oop, this could be, okay. B+ for sure. teetering on the A- category. Barn was good to us. Maple syrup to you, my buddy. I'm gonna move you to A-. Not a strong finish, though. Give us the antique. Nope. Alright, not the strongest finish, but a good showing. I think we're gonna keep you in that A- category. So let's go ahead and get this stuff back to the boys, get the cleaning going, and then we'll make a charge down the main street, see if we can pick up anything there. Alright, what do we got? Dirty, dirty. Damaged, dirty. Dirty, dirty. Great. Damaged. Dirty, dirty. Great. Great, great. Great. They do have that kind of look to them, don't they? I didn't even think about that. Well, hopefully she'll enjoy it. All right. These guys are processing. I guess... I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like we need to spend more time on acquisition. Maybe I need to start doing the every other day thing again and just acquire for a day and then sell on the second day. Don't know. It might be that we're just in a little bit of a lull. It's a possibility. I mean, it's not like we're losing money or anything. All right, that'll help. That'll help. Got $4,000 in books sitting there. Light, weight. And one guitar. Or guitar, depending on what part of the world you live in. Alright. Let's go ahead and see if we can get into the trunk, right? Yep. Alright, we'll just shoot down the street here and we'll buy as long as we can. Timing wise, it might put us towards the end of the street about the time that the switchover at the market happens at 1300. And so we can just stay in acquisition mode for the rest of today. I don't think we buy anything for this guy this stream yet. And he's really not giving us much of a reason to, is he? Alright, that's good. Give me an all. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Oh yeah. Snap it to a Slim Jim. Alright, the books are starting to show up a little bit more. Maybe there's been a like a library auction or something, and then everybody's moving their inventory they don't want. Goblet. Alright, that wasn't actually pretty bad. Not pretty. That wasn't pretty bad. That wasn't too bad. That's pretty good run. So keep it up. Let's keep it up. Keep it rolling, my new buddy. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing, but not by a lot. Alright, so far giving us deals though. Can't resist the boxes of junk. Is it worth it? Who knows? Alright, we'll clear this table. Come on. Alright, they haven't declined us yet. See, now this is a person who wants to sell some stuff. Give them credit. They're like, yep, sure, whatever. What are you gonna give me? Alright. Anything left worth buying in your yard sale, my friend? Doesn't look like it. Alright, if we hustle, we can hit the yuppies. And then on our way back, we'll catch the market here, hit the auctions at the storage yard, and be good to go. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Come on, come on, come on. Show us, show us, show us. Go, 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 go. Final delusion. Yeah, okay. Plain dresser. Ooh, it's a cheaper box of junk. That's not a good sign. It's probably even worse. I think we've got the red one. We're leaving stuff laying around, so let's go ahead and get our inventory emptied out here. And I know it's not the most inventory efficient, but I'm going to go ahead and open that so I don't have to deal with it later. There we go. Although I guess we have to do the same thing with that one. Ooh. 15 minutes. See some big items though. Want that. Take that. Two beds. Completely cleaned out their house, I guess. Maybe they're moving. Ooh, we got it. Ooh. That was close. Alright. Actually, that house, that's the house of the day right there. We'll give that one an A. That was a good set of items there. Now our inventory is a little jacked right now, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to store what we're carrying with us in here. That'll give us our main inventory to check the market here, and then we'll deal with what we have to deal with when we get to the auction house. Like the auctions is nice because we can buy everything there and it'll just sit on the ground. So literally we could hit there with no inventory space and be absolutely fine. But we don't want to run out of space here, so. Nope. See a keyboard on the ground there. That could go either way. Could be the kids one. There's some of them that are over 1,000, I think. Hey, appreciate you hanging out with us, Mama Cat. Take it easy. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Get some rest, and we'll catch you later. You got Grumbly Guy. He was not happy with us. He still took our money. Let's point that out. He might grumble about it, but he still took our money. You know what? Cindy's been not giving us good deals. She hasn't been finding good stuff, so we're going to save her for last. We're disappointed in you, Cindy. I'm trying to remember, have we ever found the really, really good stuff in the market or not? Can't remember if we've ever found like one of the 5-figure items, if you will. I think we have. Feel like we found a sword or something. That was a really high-end item, but I might be wrong. See a book. Could be a good book, actually. That's a fair book. Cartridge. Nope. It's not the Elegant Traveler ship, I don't think. That's the only one we tend to pick up at this point. I like the top hat guy. He's kind of cool. Nope, that's not a good book, Cindy. You used to be my favorite. I'm a little concerned. Alright. It's all of the peoples. So we're done except for the auction now. So let's see how much of this stuff. Alright. We'll leave the rest of it. We can come back and get it later. Get ourselves out to the auction. Like I said, we can buy everything at the auction. We just... Oops. We turned too soon. Oh, I can't believe I made that corner. And then we can pick it up later. So here's the plan for the rest of the in-game day. We'll get out. We'll get the auctions done. Take all this stuff back. Get it started in the process. We'll go back out. We'll clean out the van. And then we'll pick up anything we've got at the auction. And we'll see if we can get that all done by the end of the in-game day. That's a cheap one. See if we can scare them away early. Yeah, only one bid against us there. Which probably also means we're not going to get a whole lot of good stuff. Well, okay, not much going on at the auctions today. But on the plus side, that was a better run. We have a trunk full. We have an inventory full. We have a handful of things out in the van. And we have stuff sitting there at the storage area, so... Dirty, dirty. Damaged. Damaged. Dirty. Damaged. Alright, let's see what's in the box. See what's in the box. Not much there. Don't think that's worth much. Yeah. Not a whole lot going on there. Don't get in the car. Silly, silly, silly man. What you doing? Okay, I can hold 2 more items. Alright, how much have you cleaned so far? 2 more items. So you've got that one and that one. You can hold that one and that one. What's that leave us? Just the guitar? I believe so. So I'll clean that when we get back over here. Alright, so that means the car is empty. But we need to get some... Uh-oh. Bill, we've got an issue here, Bill. We're not going to make sales if they're all standing outside. Free them up, Bill. Let them go. All right. plop some stuff out here. Our customers demand merchandise. Alright, start listing some of this stuff. Want people to be able to find what they want. They seem to have some kind of a preference, right? They don't just buy anything that happens to be there. Some of them will walk right through the store and not buy a thing. So I don't know if they're looking for, like, behind the scenes, you know, I don't know if you've got it set up so they're looking for a certain category. They each have a list of items that they're looking for. I don't think it's a pricing issue. I'm not worried about that. Maybe it is. Maybe they would buy more stuff if we put it cheaper. Not sure. Oh, very cool on the Queenfish. Congratulations. Now, at the stage of the game you're in right now, are you collecting any of the items or are you just selling everything? Open for the money. This is to illustrate just how strong this bed is. I don't know why nobody wants to buy this. Maybe we need to display it better. How about that? It is expensive, I guess. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I did that for a while. I like that as a strategy, Nancy. It's like, okay. I'll hold the first one and then sell the rest. Although I think early on I sold everything. But we did start thinking about the display at the museum. All right, so we're going to empty out the van. I think we hit the van. Thankfully, there'll be no insurance claims since they're both ours. It was not our intention. There we go. Van is fine. It's tough. It's like a tank. All right, swing over to the storage locker, storage place, our storage auction place. Well, I was hoping for 825. I'm going to change my expectations. I think I'll be happy if we hit 800 today. Which seems light. Started at 767. No, yeah. Right? No, 737. Never mind. Okay. Like, holy cow, we can't be in the hole. Math. Yeah, 737. We're only up 16,000. We have not been getting high-end stuff. We're still making money. It's not a crazy thing, but okay, boys, let's get this stuff going. You're our faster workers, so since we hired the wrong person today, we'll load you up. And then our slower worker, we'll probably load you up as well at the rate we're going here. Great, great, dirty, great, dirty. All right, there we go. Let's take that stove, take that. Some stuff that we know is higher end stuff. All right, Bill's kicking it into gear here. He's basically cleaned the place out. So I'm thinking tomorrow we don't do sales. Let's just get a bunch of inventory built up. Not sure that it matters a whole lot, but it will save us the $100. We blocked that poor lady. She was going to walk over there. We threw a lawnmower in front of her. See this and a fridge, I think, still in our inventory. Book. And a book. More dressers. We've moved a lot of dressers today as well. Not sure what the deal is there. Or why we have 3 of these things. But what's the old saying? Beggars can't be choosers. We'll take what we can get. That's right, we'll take what we can get. Cause you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby. You ain't seen nothing yet. Alright, let's see. Empty. Boop. Trunk. Empty. Got half an hour-ish here. More beds than we know what to do with. This might be the last load we take over. Let's see if we can get all this stuff out, though. The bed's sold, so we can put this one back here. We stack these. There we go. As you would an old bed, you would just stack them up like that. In an irresponsible fashion. Alright, are we getting a bottleneck again, Bill? I'm a little worried here, buddy. Oh, see, I'll sell the stove. Help you out. There we go. Hopefully that helped move them. I think I can still get all this stuff out. Maybe not another load, but we can get this stuff out. All right, I'm feeling a little bit better. I was starting to get a little nervous, but I think we just bought a bunch of expensive items and hadn't moved it out of our inventory yet. So 63 is making me feel a little better. Still think it's going to be a lower stream, but as long as we can get 10% per stream, we'll be doing okay. We're gonna get robbed. I ran out of time. Alright, it's not a big deal. The money loss isn't a big deal, 25 bucks. The crappy part is where are we gonna wake up? Okay, that actually worked out pretty good. I'm 100% okay with that. As a matter of fact, if I could guarantee I woke up there every time. Alright, we'll put Eugene in the front. I just pass out every night. 25 bucks isn't a big deal. Now, I don't know what the max is on that. There might be like a maximum that gets crazy, but I don't think we've ever been robbed for more than like 25 bucks. Alright, let's go see what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so we'll pull that out of yours. Alright, I think just for something different, we're gonna go ahead and not do the sales today. That's a big bed if you can put a couch on top of it. All right, 7:30. Let's throw a magnet in the water. And then we'll head off. Get our day started. Oh, I don't think we took a break, did we? Let's do that. Do it after we magnet fish. Before we go out looking for stuff. We got all excited for not passing out in the park or anything like that. Didn't get up and stretch or anything. Now you can tell we're in intense mode. We don't even want to stop. It's like, oh, we should take a break. No, go, go, go. Get more stuff. Sell, sell, sell. Clean, clean, clean. Fix, fix, fix. Buy, clean, fix, sell, profit. Buy, clean, fix, sell, profit. Chunk, chunk. All right, let's go get our team working on these things. There we go. All right, right before we head out to buy some more stuff, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yoshi, have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Take care, get some rest. We'll catch you later. All right. Go, go, go. 8 o'clock. Not too bad. A couple minutes late here. Try to hit this guy's place. Oh, excuse me, little hiccup there. Right around 8 o'clock. Yard Sale Bob, as we have started referring to him. Don't know what his real name is. Don't know if it's ever stated. Some of them have like signs that have names on them. And if we assume that that's their name, we can go with it, but this guy does not. Golden Trolex. I think he has anything else on him that we want. And we'll get the Funtendo. Why not? Who wouldn't want a Funtendo? Nintendo Entertainment System parody, if you will. At least here in the States. Famicom in Japan. Alright, Bob, you did pretty good. I'll give you a B+. Wasn't your best. Didn't quite bring your A game. But a quality yard sale. So nothing to be embarrassed about with a B+. It just means there's room for improvement. Now Tata here is looking good with that stove sitting out there. What else do you got? You got something in the hole here. You could get the sail of the stream, if you will. Chair feels like it's not straight. There we go. So far, you're in C category. Nothing crazy. All right, nothing in your hidden inventory. Probably should went over and got the fridge first, or the stove, or whatever's over there. We'll get sniped here. Somebody will come along and buy it while we're buying $25 items. All right, that's gonna move you up to a C+. It's good. Oh, it's gonna move you back to a C. C+ if we got the deal. C if we don't. I like this barn auction better than the other barn auction. Just think there's more big stuff at this one. Plus, we like pigtails. She seems like decent folk. Alright. Lot of just mediocre stuff in here. We're still gonna buy it all. Right? We need to make the money, but lots of those like $100 items. You know what? I feel like we're still gonna buy all these things. Let's go check the big stuff. So, yeah, we wouldn't want that to get sold while we were buying $100 items. So we'll come out here and grab some of the big stuff. Then we'll go back and finish cleaning her inventory out. We're gonna put you in the B category right now. That was a good set of stuff so far. And it's a good sign if your inventory's full. Means you acquired a good amount of items. Given that we always use roughly the same criteria for purchasing, it's not a bad thing. $5 and $29. Wonder what the differences were. We see a book, but that looks to be a cheaper book. There we go, another $2,000 purchase or sale. So we'll make $800 instead of $1,400 on it, because we got maple syrup and not corn on the cob. All right, I'm moving you to a C+. Decent items, but you're really getting a little stingy on your discount prices, if you will. I mean, you would think as much stuff as we have bought from you, that we would get some kind of a frequent buyer's discount. Like, you get the premium price on everything. No arguments. Excuse me. We will just get you a deal. All right, a lot of items though. Markup won't be as crazy. We won't make a ton off each one, but move some product here. All right, that's a pretty full inventory. Did we look over here? Ooh, I'm glad we came back. I didn't. That was almost a missed opportunity. Now, on the plus side, unless we went back and watched the stream, we would never know that we missed those items, but I'm glad we took a peek. All right, let's get our boys a cleaning and a fixing, and we will try to get another round going. Now, the pressure's off here a little bit because when we have Bill working, we want to make sure that we're putting out as much stuff as quick as possible so we can sell it. Bill's not working today, so all we have to do is kind of clean out their inventory, their output boxes. And as long as they are out, or those are cleaned out, then we can just go right back out and get more stuff. And then after we get through our afternoon acquisition, then we can start moving stuff over to the store. There we go. Dirty, 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 dirty. Dirty, dirty. Dirty, dirty, damaged, dirty, 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 and dirty. Alright, so now what we need to do is get these guys So each car has a different amount. So the blue car has 1 row, the red car has 2 rows, the pink car has 3 rows, and the van has 4 rows. So it's just linked to whichever vehicle you're driving. The van you get from a mission, it's actually not too expensive to buy, I don't think. But you have to go and fix, you have to have your tools, your mobile tools. And then you have to go and fix, like, this guy's house or something like that. Then he offers to sell you the van. And I think you can only buy 1 van. I don't think you can buy 2 vans. You buy as many cars as you want. I think a lot of players will have they'll have like 6, 7, 8 cars just lined up with stuff. I have 1 of each. That's kind of where I stopped. I just work with that inventory. Hey, buddy. What do you got for me? Hook me up. Yeah, it's got speed, but because of the speed, I think the physics engine makes it a little bit hard to handle. Also, it has a bit of an issue. Depending on the terrain you're driving on, I've noticed it gets a little funky for me. I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to. Wow, pair of old recliners here. That was good. Alright, today's acquisition has been better. Not stellar, but definitely better. Alright, we'll give that guy a solid B. That was pretty good. Are these all good? Yeah. Actually, let's move. There we go. All right, who else has got sales for us on this fine morning? Don't be holding out, my friend. Don't be holding out. I feel like you're holding out. You had nothing good in the hole. You're in the D category right now. Alright, well, that's D level yard sale right there. Alright, noonish. Let's get out to the yuppies. That's all. Well, I mean, if you've got every other achievement, that's the last achievement I have to get. So for me, that's a big milestone. I don't know. I mean, you could play forever, theoretically. If you wanted to acquire both houses out here, there's also a $200,000 house. So you'd have to get 1.2 million if you wanted to buy both houses. After that, it turns into what are your personal wants, right? Like, I know a couple of players are trying to acquire every item, and most all items have 3 levels. There's like a cheaper version, a mid version, and an expensive version. But barring things like that, yeah, I don't know that there's not a lot of in-game drive, right? No, there's some hidden achievements, finding hidden items and stuff like that. If you haven't done those, you could go look for the achievements, but my gamer personality type is very much driven by the achievements, though. Then after that, it does get into... So, for instance, we've got this event coming up on... I think it's October 10th, 11th, and 12th, something like that. The AMP is organized, and it should coincide with the launch of a patch they're putting in. They're adding a bunch of Halloween objects in. Now, I don't know if those stay once they're in or not. I've never taken part in a... Like, I wasn't playing the game in the last holiday. So there'll be some stuff like that, maybe. Alright. I don't know if we have the greeny baby dog pillow. I think we have some of the cheap pillows. If not, we'll just sell it. But yeah, I think after hitting the million, it'd be a lot of the gameplay would be more personal challenges, if you will. All right, it's almost 1,300. Let's go ahead and get ourselves to the market. Now, I think I'm over 100 hours into the game, so if you want to go by that measuring stick, I think it was one of the guys, either, I think it was Big Horizons, I think he got it in under 100 hours. He got the million. We weren't making that kind of pace. Can't get to it. Well, we're not off to a stellar good start here, are we? Well, I guess we bought that. That was not my intention. I actually double tapped my key. The first one opened it up, the second one purchased it, but that's alright. We'll probably still make money on it. Boink. 85 cents and $1. Love your glasses. Alright, that's not bad. Next. What you got? What you got for us? Nada. Alright, Cindy, I didn't save you for last. But you're gonna have to step up your game. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. Disappointed, Cindy. Still disappointed. Well, that was not a stellar market. It was okay, but yeah, we didn't even only half filled our inventory. Which, on the plus side, we don't have to drive back out here and get our stuff out of the van. But that also means be average on sales. All right, next up will be the auctions. Now the auctions, maybe they'll save the day here. See what you got for us. That one's starting a little low. Oh, more people. We got Children of the Corn going on here. What's going on? Just got invaded. These two are staying away from him. Those three are freaky. Alright, well, our inventory's full, so we'll have to come back, but only one auction today as well. Oh, not on today's stream. Nah. We'll get to probably between 800 and 825. I'm feeling a little pessimistic in our progress. We have been making progress, but not at an amazing pace. But I think 800 is probably doable. No worries, Z. We appreciate you. Take care of what you need to take care of, my friend. Alright, let's go clean out some inventory here. Damaged. Well, on the plus side, people were selling us high quality items. Look at all that. That's crazy. I think so. I think we've got a really good shot because I'm planning on, I think, streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think we've got a shot of pulling $1 million by Thursday. I think that's reasonable. And then we'll play it by ear after that. Because if we get to into Thursday and we need like 10,000 or something like that, then we might just, well, I mean, we could just keep going. But let's say we're within like, I don't know, 60,000 or something like that. Then we decide like, okay, let's go ahead and tack on a Friday stream to finish it up or something like that. We'll see. We'll see where things go on that front. Nice, nice. 24K. Now, I can't remember. Nancy moved, but she's doing the cafe at 30,000, I think. Have you moved out of the trailer yet? Or are you still saving for your move? Still saving. I respect your conservatism. 30,000? Yeah. Yeah, you'll be prepared for anything once you make that move with that much capital. So. Oh, okay. So you're holding off a little bit until you get to the cafe. I don't remember when we bought the cafe. Like how much we were sitting on. Don't recall anymore. I mean, I streamed it all. I could probably go back and look, I guess. Alright, well, the rest of today is just about getting... Well, there you go. Put a bed on a shelf. Why not? Never done that before. It's just about getting product out. It's all we really have left. We have stuff to move. We've got stuff in the car, which just should all be ready to sell. We've got stuff in additional inventory. No, I don't think we have any of the cheap pillows. Okay, so we'll just sell that. Right, that needs to go. That needs to go. Actually, let's clean their inventory out first. Yeah, to buy the cafe is 10,000, but it's a one-time purchase. Once you have it, you don't pay rent on it. It's yours. And if you get in trouble, you know, you can always sell it back for 10,000. So it's your money. You can actually, you know, reverse your decision if you needed to, which is kind of nice. Matter of fact, that's how Amp made her last 10,000 to buy the mansion. She actually sold the cafe back. She was at 490,407, if I remember right. And so she just needed that last 10,000. So she sold the cafe, which gave her $1 million and 1,407,000. I don't know how to say that. 1,407,000, something like that. So when she when she bought the million, then she just had the $400 left, $407. I set our cafe up as a museum. I don't want to tear all that down, so we will keep ours. There's another house out there that you can buy for $200,000. And same thing, you could sell it back if you didn't want it. You don't lose any money. I didn't think these would stack. Oh, they kind of will, but let's put them front to back. It's like a bobsled team. All right. One more load done. It's only 1644. We're doing okay. This should be empty. We're good there. These should be empty. They are. All right. These, on the other hand, are still sitting on product. I'll move that over. All right, we already have the red bathing suit bottom there. Toaster, generic toaster. Microwave clock. Alright, let's start selling stiff. Firm. A lamp. Sure. That's not bad. 200 bucks. 162 next to 162. Nice. Thought one of them ended up being like a cheap. Next to an $8 toaster. $160 baseballs, $8 toaster. Depends on what you need and what you value, I guess. Wow, I almost have a family set of antique chairs going on here. And we could start a gym with the weight equipment that we have. Alright, we're down to the last hour. Nice. It's a nice little addition there. Alright, mostly now we're just down to whatever they output. Stacking the fireplaces. We've got a healthy supply of things in that like $1,000 to $2,000 range, so that'll move some product for us. That won't be too bad. Alright, where are we going to set this? There we go. Some open space here. Go ahead and start putting in some stuff. Running out of time. All right. Let's see how much of this stuff we can get listed. Gaming PC for $300. Not sure I trust a $300 gaming PC. I think we're good. We're not going to pass out. Should be able to get home. We have a few things still to move over, but we can do that first thing in the morning. And then we'll probably get the store opened up. Let's see what these guys are still doing in here. 3 items there. Done. Well done, guys. They finished right at the end of the day. Good to go. All right, let's take a quick break. When we get back, again, we're still going to acquire stuff today, but we'll just open the store, let the sales start to flow, and then we'll just refill as we can. We'll see how Bill can do in a single day sale. We'll probably end up hiring him tomorrow as well. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, Adrian Couch. Well, thank you. Hope that we can be of some help. I'm not 100% sure how I'm helping, but I'm glad you're getting your coursework done. That is good. Keep it up. Education is the opportunity to improve for sure. Okay, is this a real one or a fake one? That's a real one. Actually, I think we have amp wings. We can sell it. But yeah, I definitely look at education, especially higher education, so college, if you will, as an opportunity to better yourself so that hopefully you can live the life that you want. I'm also a believer that it's not necessarily required for everybody. I think there's some amazingly good opportunities out there that don't necessarily need college, but it has been the path that I chose to get to where I am. All right. History's cool. Yeah, I don't know if it's the most in-demand type of thing, but if you... here's how I always look at it. If you enjoy it and you care about it and you're going to put the time into it, you can normally find a way to monetize it. Although you might end up in a teaching profession. I can imagine a lot of potential history jobs might be teaching history, but I don't know. I don't know what the market on history is for sure, but okay. Bill is hired. We open the store. It's 7:45. I'm more in tech, so it's my choice, but I love history. History is fascinating. That's impressive, though. Again, yeah, I mean, in the grand scheme of all jobs, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what the prospects are, but that is a serious duo of degrees, though. Is there any, like... I guess, nah, it probably wouldn't make any sense. I was thinking more archaeology, I think. I'm like, is there field work that you could do in tying together religion and history? But I'm not sure that that's a thing. And I'm gonna guess there's probably not a lot of discoveries that you're gonna make, so... But that I don't know either. See, I think... Alright, so I'm a voice... Hopefully this doesn't come across too ranty. Or frustrated, but... I do sometimes wish, like... You could potentially do some really, really good work in that area. Unfortunately, will that work be valued by, let's say, non-academics? I don't know. But it does sometimes make me sad that some of the best work that can be done out there on really interesting and arguably historically significant and important information, our society, I guess, as a whole, doesn't put a big enough value on it that you're actually concerned about the job market, right? Like, I get that. I feel the same way about like K through 12 teachers and stuff like that as well. Like the work that they do, and with my kids anyway, that I've seen them do, the inspiration that they did for my kids to help them get through their journey is invaluable, but they don't make a ton of money, so. On the flip side, I don't know if it's something you're even interested in, but doing that kind of work, to me, it seems like there would be a market for that, like as your own content creator, right? Start a YouTube channel, monetize it that way. But that might be something you're not interested in, but I'd probably watch. I remember before we got rid of cable and went mostly streaming, if we had nothing really to do, we would almost always end up on the Discovery Channel or the History Channel or something like that, watching on topics that we never knew we wanted to watch. And I think there's value in that for sure. Now I feel like I'm distracting you from your studies, so feel free to go back to work. And congrats on working on your masters. That's a lot of work. Are you gonna go full PhD? Yeah, the podcast thing makes a lot of sense, for sure. Oh, thank you, Lemonade Boy. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Yeah, we get a lot of people, because of the time of day we stream, I think. We stream so late. We definitely have our share of people who wake up to us. On the PhD side, yeah, I don't have a PhD. I never pushed myself that far. I've got, well, technically I have 3 associate's degrees, but I don't know what you're going to do with those. I have 2 bachelor's degrees and a master's degree in my formal education. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever go get a PhD. I've debated it. I'm kind of at a stage of my life that if I'm going to put time and effort into something, I want to get paid for it. So going back to school, I don't know. Not sure if I'll ever pull it off. I always wanted to. I really did. I always thought I would get a PhD. But those priorities have shifted. I've probably put enough work in that I could have, but I appreciate that. Yeah, like I've put enough time and effort into what I've done for a living that, yeah, I didn't think I was going to make that. That if I would have put that effort into PhD work, I would have got a PhD by now. But that's all right. Oh, very cool. Congratulations. It is an exciting part of, I think, of a life journey. Like I said, I've got a handful I've acquired over the years, in many different areas. And I actually worked on part of another master's degree, but never finished it. Yeah, I did a bit on psychology. I got about a third of a master's degree finished in psychology and then moved on to other things and never finished it. But I wasn't studying psychology for the sake of studying psychology, though. Elegant Travelers. When I was working on my Psych Masters, I was doing it because I was a game designer. And so I was purely studying psychology so I could create better game design work. Right? I wanted to understand why people do what they do, why they think the way they think. And so my psychology work was not to be a psychologist or a therapist or anything like that. It was all geared towards making games. Too much stuff. Ah, no such thing. Alright, let's just go across the street and see what this guy's selling. But yeah, all the social sciences and stuff like that, it's, again, I don't know what the cliche is, but it's one of those kind of things of like, if you don't value that kind of stuff and we start to lose it, it definitely gets us into a situation where we stop appreciating the past or society and things like that. Why did you need that for the field you want to get into? Well, I am in education now, so degrees are looked at highly in education. For gaming, a degree can help get you into the game industry. It's not technically required. I looked at it more, it wasn't required necessarily. It was more for, if I want to get better at what I do, studying psychology, you know, understanding human behavior at a far deeper level than just layman would give me insight into making better content. So it was a choice. It wasn't necessarily a requirement. But again, I never finished that degree either, so take that for what it's worth. But I have many degrees, so not finishing one isn't a huge deal. I have degrees in drafting, computer-aided design, multimedia, digital animation production, virtual reality, and education and technology. Those are my smattering of different degrees that I have acquired over the years. Most of them are gaming adjacent. Yeah, it'd be hard to go back for me now. Yeah, I'm well, think of it like this. My kids are basically, I'm gonna make an assumption here. My kids are going to university age, right? Like that's where my kids are, so I've been doing this for a while. There's a bunch of us that all hang out. We're all kind of in our 50s. So it is our generation. We're all Gen Xers. A bunch of us are anyway. That hang out in these streams. Which is funny because it's like, I haven't gotten it too much. Oh man, that could have been a good one. But I have seen, not in a negative way. So I don't want to like say that, but I have seen comments in some of the other streamers we hang out with kind of referring to like, aren't you too old to play games type of mentality. It's kind of like, dude, you don't understand, man. We grew up. Gen Xers are the generation that was raised with video games, right? You got to think about, as Gen Xers, we were born right around the time the Atari 2600 came to be, right? Some of us before, some of us after. Absolutely, that's a great statement, right? Yeah, Nancy's one of the Gen Xers. We're all But yeah, I agree 100%, right? Like, age is just a number. You know, it's like what you want to do, what entertains you. Now, I'll be honest, a 20-something is going to run circles around me in a first-person shooter. Like, one, I don't play them much anymore, and two, even if I did, my reaction times and stuff are going to be not as sharp as somebody who's younger than me, but I can accept that. It's not a big deal. See, that is awesome. I'm glad that you were able to grow up with that kind of... Maybe, I don't know. I do okay. I still play and live and breathe gaming, so... It's not... I mean, it's literally what I... So I'm a professor. I think it's been talked about on the stream as well. I teach game design and development. That's what I do for a living, so I am all in on video games. But yeah, my dad, you know, you got to figure, again, I'm older than you guys, it sounds like. My dad was very anti-video games. He never played, never liked them, thought they were a giant waste of time. So I did not grow up with a lot of support for video games. Although I'll give him credit, he did get me my first computer, which I promptly decided to write video games on, which I don't think made him the happiest, but... It's on the shelf behind me, actually. That's my first computer, my Commodore VIC-20. Great, dirty. But yeah, if you have found something you love, and you can make a career out of it, that's awesome. That's, I think, all anyone should ask. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks. Experience is a good way to look at it, right? Like, I joke with a lot of my students, which again are probably closer to your guys' age than my age. The age is not a number. Well, it is a number technically, but I don't think it is a number. I think of age as a level. So I'm in my level 50s, right? You guys are just playing the tutorial, man. When you catch up, let me know. All in good fun. But yeah, strangely enough, I actually, on one level, probably have more in common with people in their 20s and 30s than a lot of people in their 50s. Just because of what I do. Alright, I don't think we have any people for these. We'll just shove that back there. I can go there. Oh, that's absolutely very cool. Yeah, Jamie, we're all right in that same, I think that same kind of basket bucket of age. I think there's a whole bunch of us that are all in our mid-50s. All right, let's see. Put that in there. Oh, he's a youngin'. We're gonna have to start making fun of him. Calling him like a rookie kid. The kid of the group. 50. Alright, 12:30. We can get some more stuff out here. And we can make a run to the market. Now, I've been fortunate. I've been able to do some cool stuff. Yeah, like I said, you're right. Right in the age group of my kids. That's another thing that's kind of cool about, call it online culture, internet culture, whatever you want to call it. age doesn't matter as much. Being able to hang out with people based off of interest, especially since, I mean, you guys can obviously see me, so, but I can't necessarily see you, so I don't know, or do I need to know how old different people are? As long as you have a worthwhile perspective and can talk at a reasonably intelligent level, it doesn't really matter, does it? We can group by interest, not by people we should be hanging out with, right? Yeah, I think I started a little later than you did, Nancy. Mine aren't quite that old. All right, what else do we got in here? Another clock. Can you stack clocks? Okay. You beat me to that as well. I was still trying to figure my life out at 18. Well, technically, I was still in high school at 18, but... I think there's a lot of room for that kind of study, right? Internet culture is a thing. For sure. You know, it's like the norms and practices that take place on the internet can sometimes transcend actual physical. Case in point, right? Like, oh, back when you're 18? I don't know. I don't think any of us would want to look back at our 18-year-old self and be like, I had it all together. But yeah, it's like internet culture, internet type of things can transcend what we would normally group up, right? Like, so let's like take human activity as a whole. If every single person who's talking or just hanging out in this stream, not 500 people, but let's just say, let's take a subset. We'll take a subset of 30 people that are all hanging out in this stream. If we didn't know each other and we were just randomly all in a physical place, almost guarantee you we would group up by normal social norms, right? We would naturally group up by age, maybe by gender, you know, by race potentially. That's how the physical world works, right? Like we kind of link up that way. Is that a teeny baby cow? But in this room, and I'll count the chat as a room, none of that matters. Again, outside of you guys can see me, I don't know who you are, how old you are, technically even what gender you are, although sometimes we can guess, but it doesn't matter because the conversation is about the substance. It's not about the avatar, if you will. And I think if you start talking about internet culture, you start talking about studying things like that, I think it's fascinating. I think we could figure out a lot about ourselves for that. I'll submit that I've met people that I've only ever known online, and I would actually argue that you can form, if both sides are honest, right? No catfishing or anything like that. But if both sides are honest in the relationship, I think you can form a bond and a friendship faster online than you can in the real world. It lowers, some of the barriers are lowered, right? That physical, whatever you want to call it, where we're going to put up walls, we're going to try to protect ourselves, I think isn't as prominent in an online environment. Now, again, the caveat to that whole thing is no one's trying to take advantage of the other person, because there's also that risk. you know, it is easier, I think, to take advantage of a relationship or fake a relationship online just because of it being online. But yeah, I have formed bonds with guild mates, people that I played games with, I think much quicker than I would have in real life. I'm relatively introverted, honestly. Like many tech people, we tend to be introverts. Although I stream every day and I talk for a living, so those aren't really introverted jobs, but I think I fell behind on chat though. I got a little ranty. There we go, $500 book, thank you. And you sold it to us for 300. Okay, let me back up here. Okay, I saw that one, Dissertation on internet fandom culture. Okay, yeah, I caught that one. The picked on kid. I've seen that before, Nancy, in the first person that comes along and validates. There's an allure to that. So I would not be too hard on yourself. Understandable. Yeah, that can definitely happen. You know, it's interesting because, again, you guys are probably of about the similar age. The COVID lockdowns happened while you guys were probably either in junior high or high school. Which, again, that's where my kids were when they happened. I felt fortunate that when my kids went through it, and it was tough, you know, I don't want to say it wasn't, but on the flip side, they were very online savvy. So my kids had friends all over the world. How long? I'll get to that one in a second. How long have I played video games? So my kids had friends all over the world that were online friends. So when COVID hit, those relationships didn't change because the way they interacted was still online. And so I think it helped them through COVID. How long have I been playing games? I mean, I played games since I was a kid. So, you know, you're looking at over 40, almost 50 years. Something like that. Like, again, I started playing games on the Atari 2600 in the probably the mid to late 70s. Yep. Yeah, you're right in that age group that my kids were as well when COVID hit. All right, we nabbed a couple of good books here, so that's not too bad. All right, let's get to the auctions, and then we'll get back and just process for the rest of today. But yeah, for me, video games has been a lifelong thing. I started playing when I was a kid and never really stopped. Yeah, that's a whole culture right there. I've never really gotten that into it, but I know people who are what they call makers, right? Who build a lot of the stuff and things like that. It definitely hit some people harder than others. You can see that. Well, it's interesting. Like I said, at the university level right now, universities are kind of dealing with this. Oh, we left stuff here from before. Well, what do you know? We got some stuff to sell. Forgot we did it. Because if you think about it, at least here in the States, I'm not sure how the UK system works, but at least here in the States, students who are hitting freshmen at university level this year, most of them were either in 8th or 9th grade when COVID lockdown happened. So it's like the first generation of college students in a while that didn't lock down during high school. They locked down during junior high. And so the social interaction is changing a little bit, at least what we're witnessing. The other thing, though, that I've heard, and I don't play in this space, is there's also now a generation of kids going to elementary school who are in their like 5th or 6th grade, who their kindergarten, 1st grade type years were in COVID. And there's some issues there as well. So it's interesting how something like that affects us from a social standpoint, for sure. Yeah, you seem pretty well adjusted now, Nancy. Like I said, I'm a professor, but it's university level. I don't think I could do K through 12. I've known many K through 12 teachers. Mad respect for them. I really do, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that could be my thing. Maybe high school, but I don't know. I'm also fortunate in that I teach classes that students want to go to, right? Like, I'm teaching game design. That's what they want to do. So I'm pretty fortunate that I don't have to, like, for the most part, I'm not dealing with kids who just hate what you're teaching and want no part of it. Like, I'm teaching them how to make games, so they tend to be pretty agreeable. Alright, well, we definitely got some stuff to move here. I don't think I'm gonna get it all done today. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. Like I said, that's not stuff I've ever had to deal with, but... Alright, let's get them started. Get this guy started. Alright, I have a feeling these guys' inventories are full. What do you want to guess? Yep. Alright, now he can work. But so, like I said, I'm pretty fortunate because if you're in my class, you're doing it by choice, not by I have to do it type of thing. So. Yeah. Not everybody is. Okay. There is a bit of a mentality, a lot of educators have it, where you actually start to get more excited about helping somebody else achieve a goal than achieving it yourself. And so that does change your viewpoint on stuff, but that's the most wonderful thing about just humans in general, I guess. If we all wanted to do the exact same thing, the world would be boring. The fact that we all have different, like, just drives and passion, and this is the thing that matters more to me than anything, I think is a good thing. It's a healthy thing. Otherwise, like I said, the world would be boring. Who wants to live in a boring world? Alright, that's good enough. It can be a driver, for sure. Our amp is for sale. Yeah, the museum makes sense, because you still have kind of a role of passing along knowledge, right? Which is the core of what teaching is. Alright, I feel like I'm building something here that's gonna absolutely fall and destroy itself. Let's see, fridge. Alright, We're almost at 770. Bill's moving some product for us. Alright, let's go back over. No worries. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for chatting with us. We do appreciate it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, Lemonade Boy. Thanks again. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you guys. Always appreciate you making yourself known in the chat. Yeah, I think that could be a good strategy, right? Like, try to build out options, right? Things that gives you some flexibility in what you're trying to do. That's probably not a bad idea. All right, we've almost got... Here's what we're gonna do. I wonder how much of the stuff can we just manually haul back? Let's not even take the car. Let's just run to the auction. See how much of the stuff we can just pick up and carry with us. I don't know how much stuff we have here. Alright, I think we got everything. Yeah, okay. Well, we're at least going to get everything back to the workshop. I don't know if we're going to get everything to the sales floor. 30 likes? Well, you guys know what that means. We have an inbound chicken rave. That's fair. As long as you get back to it at some point. See, now I'm talking like a professor. You do what you want. How about that? Well, what we're going to do is we're going to finish this day most likely. And then I think we'll take a quick commercial break. And then we will launch the next day with what we call a chicken rave. If you've never been here before, we celebrate all the little tiny milestones because they're fun. And we did hit 30 likes, so thank you to everybody who pressed that like button. We do appreciate that. The engagement helps the channel a ton. YouTube pays attention to all those little things. Might seem like a minor thing to press a like button, but it does make a difference to the creators. So I appreciate it. I thank you all. Well, I actually thank everybody. Any kind of engagement, chat, like, subscribe, just watching is all good. But we'll especially thank the, I see 31 people who hit the like button. We'll even throw you a blue chicken right now of appreciation. Can I stack it? That's good enough. Are you still playing yard sale, Nancy? How's everything going for you? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I completely understand the other, though. I do a lot of work. Like, I'll be working and then I'll have a stream on or a video or something where, like, okay, I'm trying to get work done and I like having it on. I'm paying attention to it at some level. But to stop and chat sometimes is difficult, so completely understand that as well. But I do appreciate you and glad you popped in to chat. That's fun. Yeah, keep in mind there's definitely an ebb and flow of things, but you do potentially get to a point where you outgrow a spot, right? You don't get as much traffic. How far have you gotten, Jamie? What's your total now? You guys both gonna hit 30,000 tonight? That would be cool. Alright, what are we at? $32? Nice. 24,250. Yeah, you guys are picking up some speed. Alright, we're never going to get all this out tonight. But it'll give us something to do in the morning. Alright, so they're still working. What's in the car? I think this is all great stuff as well. Okay, so first thing in the... let's go put some of it out. We got 15 minutes. Why not? See if we can just get some of this small stuff out. Come on, press the button. Here we go. And then in the morning, we'll clean out the car, put that stuff out. We'll hire Bill again. So I have a feeling we have plenty of stuff to still sell here. Yard sale, we've been playing... We have about 100 hours total in it. This is our... How many streams have we done? I have to look. I don't know for sure how many streams. Let's see. According to Steam, I have 110 hours. According to my stream log here. Let's take a peek. Doop, doop, boop, boop. Let's see. Yeah, all on this save. Yep. Let's see. Playlists. Yeah, we tend to lock in. Like... Nope, that's not what I want. The other game we play a lot of is Stardew Valley. And I have multiple saves on that one. But that one I've put in... What are we at? Over 1,600 hours since in the last year. Something like that. We put some time in on that. All right, playlists. Here we go. Yeah, yard sale. This is our 15th stream on yard sale. But yeah, Stardew Valley we've played roughly every day since last November. We play some other stuff here and there, but we've done like 6, 7, 8 different playthroughs on Stardew Valley. That's our go-to. That's the main one. So, okay, let's take a quick break. We'll get back. We'll get the boys working again, and then we will do a chicken rave. So I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and move me up there. Let's turn on the chickens. Switch over the audio. And let's chicken rave, my friends. Thank you guys so much for 30 likes. It means a ton to me. Helps the channel tremendously. So I appreciate it. Let's crank up the music and get things rolling. Spam those emojis if you got them. Rock and roll. Look like a football. Yeah, Nancy, she gets some glasses. All right, all right, all right. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate you, Chicken Raven, with us. Z, some good timing there. Way to pop in right at the end. I just realized we were all talking about education and stuff. I've got on the t-shirt that says, graduation is the way. So there you go. Star Wars graduation reference. Okay, let's see. Back to the proverbial grind as it is. I don't say that in a negative way. I like grindy games, so not a problem for me, but a grind nonetheless. Oh, do they change? I hadn't noticed that. What are they? Aren't they like the demon something? I can't remember. I'd have to go look that up. It's not in my... That one's not in my memory wheelhouse. Alright, I think all this stuff is ready to sell. Yep. Alright, let's see how much of this we can get out this morning. Holy cow. Alright, Bill. You're on, my friend. You did great yesterday. I'm proud of you. Okay, the Goblin Destroyer, I think, is the one that I remembered. I wouldn't have remembered the other one. I said demon, but yeah, goblin. Well, I guess the band went through a change. As they matured. I don't know. That's probably not true. Alright, there we go. Want books or gaming? Both are fine with us. Buy whichever ones you want. All right, 771. Very, very true, Nancy. Very true. All right, I think we have 2 in-game days left in us tonight, which means, what do we need? 28,000. Yeah, we didn't light the sales world on fire today. We started at 37, so if we can pull. Yeah, we're only at like 30,000, but we still have a lot of stuff in inventory. I don't want to get discouraged. I'm gonna quit doing the math. Just accept it. We shall move forward in the best we can. Because there's a lot of money sitting in this store. And so once we kind of get caught back up with sales, I think we might see a run here at the end. So keep it positive. Alright. Goblin Destroyer. I think this is another cow. I think we have plenty of cows, but... But you know what? We'll keep it in case we find the match. Although we might start having. Oh, look at this! I forgot I had these guys. All right, let's pick both of those up. Actually, can I put them here? This would be a good spot. Who wouldn't want to buy one from right there? Sure. What about you? Can we get you next to him? Awesome. Alright, put the little guy in. No. There's an elegant traveler, elegant traveler. Elegant traveler ship. Alright, you went in. Alright, now what about you? Elegant traveler ship. Elegant traveler. What is going on? Alright, let's move it. Don't think it'll work this way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Elegant traveler. Elegant traveler ship. Find the match. Oh, it's damaged. That would be why. Okay. Really? Okay. This feels like a trap. Okay. It's blocking both doors. Alright, so somehow this didn't get repaired. So we'll just stick this guy over here. Alright. Almost have the store sorted. We're a little late getting out to our auctions and such, so let's get this finished up. Alright, I think that's everything. Outside of the things that are probably sitting in their outbox inventory processing, but we'll deal with that when we get back. Sorry, Bob. I'm late. Did you hold anything for me? Hope so. Oh, yeah, actually. Bob, you're looking pretty good today. Maybe I've been showing up early and it's given you a false sense of entitlement. And now you're working for my business. I like that. Cha-ching. I don't know who autographed that baseball, but it makes it worth a lot more. Original 8-bit Funtendo. Another one. Bob, what have you been up to? Did you steal those from your grandkids? Or you might be closer to my age. Maybe they're yours from when you were a kid. That's a possibility. Alright, let's roll. I just realized I forgot to move my camera. Let's move it back down there. What do you got for us? Come on. Hook us up. Ending the day on a vase. Lovey would be nice. We'll take your cheap dresser, but... Well, I can't tell if there was an auction at that first house or not, because we blew right by it. How much longer are we going to go? Probably another hour, hour and a half, I would guess. We'll probably get through today and tomorrow in game. And a day takes us about 30 to 45 minutes, depending on how things go. We're here! Did you save anything for us? Hey, we appreciate you. Yeah, every night, I don't know what time zone you're in. We start at 8 o'clock Pacific time here in the US every night. So, yep. We stream every day. It's great to talk to you. Thank you for popping into the chat. We appreciate it. It was fun. It's always fun getting different perspectives for sure. Hey, leave our car alone. Alright, they sold all the outside stuff. Central, yeah, you'd be 2 hours behind us. So, 8 for me would be 10 for you. So yeah, we start at 10 o'clock Central Time Zone for sure. What do we got here? Counter alien ship. Take care. Have a good night. Enjoy your classes. All right, we definitely took a little bit of a hit, I think, on acquisition there, because we got here a little bit late. That's okay. Woohoo! Barely made that corner, but let's go see what the yuppies are selling. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, yuppies, save the day. Give us that one find, that magical find. We still haven't gotten it in this stream yet. No, Central's like in the middle. In the US, it goes Eastern Time Zone, then Central, then Mountain, and then Pacific. So we have 4 time zones. So yeah, Eastern would be the East Coast, and then the one next to that would be Central. So it's the Mississippi River Valley, if you will, here in the States. And then the mountains is kind of like the west side, and then the Pacific is the West Coast, West Coast. Basically, if you take the states, divide it up into 4 relatively equal chunks, it would be the second one from the right. Alright, we need to dump. Oh, nope. Get back. Don't get in your car. Silly, silly man. Alright, what did we buy that we need to pick up? We need to pick up that. Pick up that. Pick up that. I think we're good here. Yep. Alright, nothing across the street. Let's head... check the third house and then we'll head back to the shop. Doesn't look like anything's going on over there. Nope. Alright, back to the shop. We'll stop by anybody who has a sale going along the way. And then we'll dump some inventory and head for the market. I've heard jokes about that, yeah. Although I don't think that technically lines up, but... Okay, this guy might still have some deals. Even later in the day. The mower could be good. It's tier 1, low tier. Alright, nothing crazy, but it all sells nonetheless. That's not bad. Alright, anybody else? Alright, home again, home again. Let's go get this stuff processed. Zoom! Oh yeah? Nice. Yeah, the Earth is deceptively... not everything's where you think it is sometimes. When you start to do things like going through the middle. Yeah, here in the States, a lot of us don't realize just how, like, North America to South America, just like how east South America is compared to North America. It can get deceptive when you're looking at maps and globes and things. Alright, that's all of the dirty stuff. So let's get these guys working. And then we'll start restocking for Bill. Something like that. Yeah, I can't remember. That makes... yeah, that sounds about right. We got amp wings. I don't know if we have any amp dolls. Oh, there's an amp doll. Well, what do you know? We'll just take those with us. And we need to take you with us. Alright, let's try this again since we failed last time. There we go. We have an amp doll. We're going to build it right here on the spot. Perfect. All the customers got to see us build it. Okay, let's see. Let's use this spot here. Let's get some product out. Gotta keep that inventory flowing. Look at that beast. Make sure that Bill has stuff to sell. That's not on Bill, that's on us. There you go, Bill. Sell that mower. And a baseball inside of a frying pan? Absolutely. Because that makes perfect sense. Alright, we are basically on time now. It's almost 1300, which means we gotta hit the market. Given that we've kind of been weirdly behind today. Which is weird because... Oh no, we got a late start, that's why. Because we had so much inventory to still get sorted in the morning. You're blocking the way, my friend. Alright, is that everything? Not quite. Alright, let's get this stuff placed and then we're off to the market. Feel like the little piggies. There we go, a couple of chairs. Alright, everything else can wait till tomorrow. Can I thread the needle? Woohoo, look at that. Alright, so market, auctions, restock. That's the story of today. 777. So 23,000 in 2 days. Possible. Probable? I don't know. Well, we've definitely had streams where we only cleared about 60,000 before, so since we started at 737, so let's round that to 740 just for easy math. If we get to 800, that would be 60,000, so anything short of that's going to be a little disappointing. 820, 830 would have been nice, but I just don't see it happen unless we get the big score now. Which we haven't gotten one of in this stream, actually. Usually we can kind of count on something. A sword, a book, a vase, something. We've gotten a number of the $4,000 ones, but none of the $10,000 or $12,000 ones. So we're feeling that a little bit. Like, drop an extra 10,000 on top of our total right now. And I think we'd be about where we think we should be. such as life of a scavenger. I don't know what we're doing. Welcome to the chat, Mocha. Or your cat, evidently, that typed something. Alright, we'll take that. It's at least something. This guy's hooked us up with some good stuff. I think he has one of the cheaper booths. I think we already have a bunch of extra amp wings, but... Alright, we'll take the Bane Wetski. Given the developers are Canadian, and Wayne Gretzky's one of the best hockey players ever, almost seems blasphemous. But maybe they have the right. That's fair. Nothing, 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 nothing. Whole lot of nothing in this run. Some cheapy stuff, but... Yeah, we got a handful of things that are a couple $100, but... You're not getting the big score. There's 780. Yeah, look at that. We barely half filled our inventory. Alright, Z, see you in a bit. Got a little squirrely on the landing there. Can you hit a tree? Yeah, okay. I thought you could, but we cut it pretty close a lot of times, so I can't remember hitting a tree. This one isn't a killer one, is it?
Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob there. Oh, put on a chair. Yeah, there's go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob there. Oh, put on a chair.
Come on, maple syrup, corn on the cob.
Go there.
Go on the cob, don't go there, maple syrup, corn on the cob. Alright, well, we're getting at least more than one. Alright, we see a stove. See that lady trying to block us. There we go. Hopefully it's the big, like, multi-thousand, or the $1,000 stove.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corn cob there. Oh, put it on the chair. Walk on the chair. Here? Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. We'll go corn cob. Corn cob. Oh, put it on the chair. Walk on the chair. Here? Yeah,
2,600?
Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. We'll go corn cob. Corn cob.
I feel like it's me and somebody else fighting it out. Because we're both bidding 25.
Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. We'll go corn cob. Corn cob. Oh, put it on the chair. Walk on the chair.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, that's the good one. So. Don't think that's the good sword, though. I think that might be the good pillow. I think we did okay at the auctions. Just going off of a rough first impression of what we picked up. All right. Time to process and place, if you will. Get all of our stuff out to the showroom. Everything from here on out is income, no longer buying anything. Yeah, toy sword. I don't think that's everything. All right, do we get lucky? Any good books? Comic. No. Autograph Queenfish, that might be worth some stuff. That's actually a pretty decent find. First edition Skeeter Rabbit. Okay, there's a couple of good books in there. I'm not going to complain. Dirty. Okay. You got your more stuff, my friend. You always have work with us. Never worry about running out of stuff to clean and repair. The people in this town are insane. And they always have broken, dirty crap. Alright, 1 empty. 2 empty. Well, it won't be empty, but at least take some stuff over. Alright, Bill. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You've knocked out some stuff here. Alright, Amp's not selling back here, so move it up here to the front. Seeing it looks to be like a blockage here. Get the people flowing again. Alright, here we go. Games and books. Books and games. Buy one of each. Use one to study and one to relax. Your choice is yours of which one is which. Both have value. Both have fun. Alright. Nice. Those autograph books are a good find. I like the books. I would just buy only books if I could. Here's some of my favorites. Congrats, though. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, 1648. We're doing okay. Not sure if we can get everything over here today, but we'll be close. But again, we've got one more sales day in us. What's in the trunk? Alright, we'll take our amp wings in here.